Good morning, my darlings. How are you? It's Monday. Are we ready to rock and roll? Rusty, how are you? Oh my gosh. Hey, how you doing, bud? I'm trusting you're keeping well. Are you ready for Monday? Oh, itchy arms. I see you've been making some more masks. You've been busy, girl. You've been very busy, haven't you? You've been making a lot of masks. I've just been on and had a quick peek. So apart from that, what else have you been up to? You're the lovely darling. Very creative. I noticed that you're also wearing the crown of number one. Schoolwork. Don't worry. Schoolwork is very important, and I'm glad that you're concentrating on it. You know my views on education. It's your way out of poverty. Make sure you learn a whole lot and do well. You can only do your best. You can, but you're doing brilliant, and I love your masks. You'll do well with those, my girl. Hello, Zara. Well, I think your masks are beautiful, and they're very creative. I've been writing. I've written recently 2 summer horror novels, proper full-on horror novels with chapters and epilogues and prologues and everything, and even designed the artwork on the front covers, and I've had an absolute blast. First time I've ever written a book and published a book, and I am stunned. Yeah, really, I really have been surprising myself. I don't know, it's like I've hit 50 and I've said, what next? I've been on the planet for 50 years. I started a brand new business on my 50th birthday. I have since written 2 blockbuster novels and released them for summer of this year. I'm starting on a Halloween collection for you all, with 31 terror tales of absolute horror for Halloween. You can read them, my darling. Do you have a Kindle, or are you able to, I don't know, download Kindle books on an app or anything like that, and you'll be able to read them? No. Oh, does your mum not allow that? It's probably because it's horror. Spacey Jane, hi sweetheart. Hello, how are you? If your mum says you're not supposed to read horror books, you'll have to wait till you're a bit older, and then you can. We went to the forest yesterday. There were 2 buses. We left at 6 in the morning, returned. So you've had a day out in the woods. Hopefully you didn't see the squirrels. Yeah, so I've written, well, you wouldn't want to meet the squirrels in my book, my darling. They've got glowing green eyes and their bites are toxic. Oh, you've been doing some Robloxing, I see, Zara. Ah, Granny's house, playing trolls. What have you been doing in your shorts? Indonesia Airlines and car accidents. Well, you're a barrel of laughs, aren't you? Let me see. Was the airline what caused the road accidents? Inquiring minds would like to know. Okay, Rusty, you go do your homework, my darling, and congratulations on doing well at school. I'll see you soon, my sweet. Right then, my little chickadees. It's Monday. What do we do on a Monday? What do we do on a Monday? Ironing! Woohoo! We know how to have fun round here. Rain and lightning, that could cause the planes to come out of the sky and probably cause road accidents. So there you go. Don't say I don't give you ideas for content. Next job. How are you doing, Spacey Jane? Are you having a Monday of Mondays? I'm having the Monday of Mondays. It's been quite the morning, actually. I've been thrilled with what's been happening recently. We've sold another book. Oh my goodness, that's 4 books we've sold now. Yes! I honestly looked at my stories and thought, nobody's going to ever want these. And then, lo and behold, we sell 4 of them. Right, I can't leave you there. I will accidentally fall over. Right, my daughter, my beloved child, has run off with my tape dispenser. I know, so I'm having to use a different style of prop for my Jessica. Oh no. Spacey, did you get your husband's dreaded lurgy? Has he infected you, my darling? I'm so sorry. Sweetheart, I'll understand if you're not on. Right? I totally understand if you're not on. Right, you're a bit high on. How does that work? Is everybody happy with that height? I daren't tell you that I've got you propped up on. I won't show you. I'm ashamed. Right. Hang on. Oh, GT, how are you doing? Oh, Zara, I'm sure things will get better. You know, not everything's a disaster, sweetheart. It just sometimes feels like it. Hello, Tim. Hello. Don't worry about lots and lots of things. Sometimes, Zara, you don't have the power over what Mother Nature does. We can only just sit there and watch what she does. Hello, Jessica, darling. Are you feeling okay today? GT, good morning. Spacey, I'm truly hoping you're feeling well soon and get over the chest infection that your beloved husband has given you. Good morning, Brad. How are you on this blessed Monday? Are you feeling good? Are you all ready to rock and roll? Are you feeling excited because it's a Monday? You've lost audio. Uh-oh. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Somebody tell me, can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me, Tim? No, you can't hear me. Nobody can hear me. Oh, you can hear me. Right. Sorry about that. I must have hit something when I moved you around. No, you can't. I can hear you too. Tim can. Okay. Spacey, you can't hear me. Hang on. Does there sound now? Can you hear me, Tim? No, you can't hear me. Oh, hang on. It is. We're up. We're up. We're up. We're up and up and up. Well, it would have been my daughter, my beloved child, my dearest darling, has decided to run off with my tape dispenser, and I have not yet found it. Sorry about that. Anyway, currently you're all on a box of ladies' products. Sorry about that, kids. Yay, my homework is done and I can watch a YouTube. Rusty, that was the quickest homework in the whole of homework history. You're going to make a video later? Ooh, Zara, we will be watching. Good morning, Lake. How are you on this great day? I've been busy running around this morning. We've done the dishwasher twice. We've made the bed. We've had a shower. We've taken care of Monty. We've vacuumed the house. And the first load of my laundry has gone on. And we're here doing the ironing. I'll shout a little louder so you can hear me in Australia. Do you know what? There's no flies on me, kid. If I get up, bang, I'm straight into it. It's just how we roll around here. I'll yell a little louder, Spacey, just so you can hear me. You know me, kids. Up and at 'em. It's only because I dropped y'all, and I'm so sorry. You guys, you're always teasing me. Right, so what has everybody been doing over the weekend? I know you've been not so well, Spacey, to which I send you healing hugs and hope you feel better soon. Lake, I know you've not been feeling very well, so sending healing hugs and love also. Tim, I trust you're feeling better after going down to see the doctor person. Me, anyone else poorly, by the way? Are we all right? Send me either a thumbs up if you're feeling well or a green pukey face if you're ill. Then we'll know. Jessica, where have you gone? How are you doing, Brad? Oh, you're feeling okay, Brad. Well, at least Brad's well. You're going to go doom scroll. Dom. Who's Dom? Do you mean Doom? I'm sorry, I couldn't pass that one up. Thumbs up. Yay. Good job. Feeling well. Jessica's there. I went to the footy on Saturday. We lost by a point and saw an Australian comedian, Kitty Flanagan, last night. Oh, you're a girl about town. She goes out and has an evening of culture and fun. I didn't manage to go anywhere this weekend. However, well, apart from my office, still no kittens, just a tired, fat cat. Thank you, Bubs. I'm feeling better, but I have just got back from collecting Caden from school, and I have Mackenzie home with a sick bug. She went out. Yeah, she went out. Yes, I know. I tell you what, Spacey, you get out and about a lot more than I do, kiddo, at the moment. But that may change in the not too distant future. I have my outfit for my daughter's graduation. I will be wearing a red dress. Tyranado! How was Kitty? I love her on the ABC Office skit. 2 days until your graduation. Jessica, you must be very excited. Oh, I will Google her. I will Google Miss Kitty. I'll be having a gin for you both when I'm better. You better do, my girl. Sickness bugs are yuck. It's horrendous. I do not like, oh my goodness, if there is one thing in the world that I fear is throwing up. I hate it. I hate the sensation of feeling the nausea waving over the body, and then there's nowhere for it to go apart from straight forward and whatever it hits. Oh, congrats. Oh, thank you. I sold another one this morning. We're up to 4, everybody. We've sold 4 books. 4 books, not 3, 4. I know. I'm not exactly J.K. Rowling, but we have sold 4 of them. I am very excited. I'm also very excited that I've managed to empty and fill the dishwasher again. I don't know which one I'm more excited about? The fact that we've got clean dishes or we've sold some books? Probably a bit of both. It's still an achievement. Well, it's something. It is something. I told my daughters that I've started writing, and I've told them that I've sold some books, and they've not said anything. So she's in this grad. I love when Glenn Robbins is in it. Jay, hello, good evening. How are you? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've got to say, I was a little bit hurt by my children. I thought they might have said something like, "Oh, congratulations, Mom," or "Oh, well done, Mom," or "My goodness, Mom, we didn't know you were writing," but nothing. So, whatevs. Relaxing for the evening. Good. I'm glad you are, my darling. I will be doing that later on, but right now, I have to work. Is everyone okay? Yes, actually, we're doing just fine. We're excited for you, Jessica. Get you on your graduation. I hope you have the best day. And darling, make it all about yourself, because it is your day. Congratulations. And just tell everyone, bow down and worship me. I have graduated. It just would have been real nice, Spacey, had they said something encouraging, you know, or anything, or even just acknowledge their mother, but no. Not to worry. Not to worry, I won't get that butthurt about it. I know, I'm very excited for you, Jess. You're going to do amazing. A steam pudding, a chocolate steam pudding. Yum. Now, is that the Utopia that was on Channel 4 that Amazon bought the rights to and did an absolute hash? Or are we talking about the Zendaya? Because there's so many things that go with Utopia. I mean, the Utopia that I like is the one that Channel 4 did. And it was about the end of the world and a plague. I quite like that. Oh, there's another version of Utopia. You're doing some colouring in? Is it settling your mind? Is it helping you to settle your mind? I hope it is, my darling. Are you just feeling a little nervous? Don't be. It's going to be brilliant, and you're going to be amazing, and you're going to go out there and rock, right? It's your day. It's your very special day. Oh, similar to The Office, right? So there is a 4th version of Utopia. Not the horror that I know. Sorry, I was thinking about the Channel 4 horror that was on a few years ago. Loved it. It was brilliant. The visual colouring was stunning. Oh, guess what I watched though on Saturday night? Ari Aster's Midsommar. Oh my goodness me, I am disturbed after watching that. Monty is currently playing in the garden. I went to the pet store yesterday and I bought 2 bags of biscuits, 2 bags of kitty litter, a bag of small treats and some catnip, liquid spray on catnip, and it came to 60 quid. I nearly died. How is everything so expensive? All of a sudden, every 9 weeks, I go shopping and I buy a bulk load of things that Monty's going to need. And the last time I went, it was £45. And this time, yesterday, it was up to £60. It's kitty litter. It's biscuits. I was like, you what? And that was with a deal on. I mean, it'd have been £75 if it hadn't got a deal. I was like, I'm buying cat food, not a bar of gold. I'm going to have to sell some more books. Cat food and cat things are getting expensive. Amara! Hello, my darling. Hello. Are you being served one of my favourites? Oh, yes, the shop. Yes. Mrs. Slocum. Yes, I know her. How was my day? Well, Amara, it has been most excellent so far. Do I like the Care Bears? I love the Care Bears. Oh my God, that is such a 1980s throwback. Childhood happy place. Care Bears. Love them. Oh, they were brilliant. Tyranado, if you want to buy my book, I've got a link on the channel. Hang on. 2 seconds. And I will show you. Right, you see where my description is? Oh, you've got the Grumpy Care Bear. Oh, that's cute. That's the link back. And eventually, later on today, I'll put up the other link for Nut Rage, which is the Squirrel Armageddon. Yes, and Big Mac is Haggis Armageddon. But yes, you can get the link right there, and then you can go off and do your thing. And thank you for supporting us. I really appreciate it. There we go. I really, really, really do truly appreciate you supporting me, Tyranado. That really does help. Schlep! How you doing? Don't worry about it. I hope everything's okay, my love. Oh, thank you, Tyranado. I do truly hope you enjoy your haggis horror. I got the grumpy, but no Care Bear. Oh, go on, Schleck. The floor is yours. Tell us, oh grumpy one, what has upset thee so? Thank you so much, Tyranado. I really appreciate it. Mwah! We've got a lot to iron today. Are you excited? You got the Care Bear. I love Care Bears. Honestly, there is something so magical about Care Bears and My Little Pony, Cindy, Golden Girl, the action figure dolls, not the Golden Girls, which is the TV show. Two separate things. Hi, I'm back. I made the video. Name is Hi everyone. That is my city. I build it. We built this city. Woo-hoo-hoo. On rock and roll. That kind. Rainbow bright, see her shining bright. Yes, I remember. Oh my gosh, my sister was into Rainbow Bright. She loved Rainbow Bright. Back when my sister was okay and a normal person, but life is a funny way, hasn't it? Let's remember the happy days. And Ooga Booga? Ooga Booga? Yeah, I haven't seen Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga. I have not seen that person for some time. I'm not grumpy. Who said that? Schlepp? You said you was grumpy. I got the grumpy, but no Care Bear. Oh. Hello, have you? Who is the owner of #1 crown? Who owns the crown? I will be watching your videos, Zara. Thank you very much for reminding us all. Rusty. Rusty has the crown. That dirty rascal. So, what's been going on, Schlepp? How you been? Oh, don't worry. It's called, we've got work and life gets in the way. I'm always here. You can always find your fairy. She don't go far away. Oh, Lord of God, can you send me clean clothes? Anyway, I am starting, my darlings, on your Halloween short story collection. There, if I get it right, I will have written 31 tales of terror, creepiness, spookiness by the time the beginning of Halloween comes around the corner, which, my lovelies, is not long. 31 tales, short stories of absolute surprise, because even I don't know what they are yet, but I've started jotting ideas down. Yay! That is a lot of short stories. It's not 31 books. It is 31 short tales of spookiness, creepiness, and absolute terror. Yes, I am doing that for Halloween this year. Last year, you got Night of the Living Dead like you've never seen it before. This year, you will also get Night of the Living Dead again and a short story collection. That is a lot, I know, which is why I've started writing it now. I'm a very quick writer. Once I get it in my head, zoom, straight down on paper. Ooh, go on then, what's your short story about, Schlep? I am all ears. I will not nick it, by the way. Just so you know, I am not that kind of writer. I write original from me. I don't steal other people's ideas. That is not how I roll. The earth starts to fall into the sun. Okay. The sun, do you mean the sun is expanding into a red dwarf? For you to write, I'm not a writer. Okay, well, we'd have to just slightly change that to the sun is expanding into a red dwarf. Then the physics would work. I can't have the sun falling into the earth. I mean, the earth falling into the sun. Johnny! Good morning! Or gravity? Okay. That, in theory, we would have to have gravity. Maybe the anti-dark matter, dark matter throws the moon out of orbit, causes gravity on Earth to go berserk, and throws us off kilter, off our elliptical 29-degree tilt. That would work. Johnny, I've had the best weekend ever. I watched Midsommar, Ari Aster's Midsommar, and I have been profoundly disturbed by the horror. It was like Wicker Man on acid, right? Very scary. And I wrote another book, and it got published, and I've sold 4 copies. I am blown away. I am absolutely shocked. So that was my weekend. And it looks, my love, that like you went to Blackpool? Belgium. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you'd gone to Blackpool. Did you have a nice time? Did you go to see your new property? In fact, I built a bridge in my city that is very difficult to cross, and sometimes the roads are flooded with rain and landslides occur during earthquakes. Oh, flipping heck, that does sound like an adventure of a lifetime. Yes, Wicker Man. That was, yeah, I watched Midsommar. You know, the Florence Pugh movie? Oh my goodness. Oh my flipping, oh my heart. What a movie. I didn't feel as though I'd sat there for 2 hours, but I had, but I didn't feel like it because the movie was amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. Now I could do that, Schlepp. Yeah. What would we call it? Oh. Oh man, I need to think of a really funny title for that. Absolutely. Mm. Oh wow. Sky Geum. Oh wow. I'll have to think of a title for you, Schlepp. It needs to be something bonkers, right? It needs to, I'll turn that, okay. We will turn the snorkeler into a short story and we'll include it in the 31 days of horror, right? Fine, we will. We'll put it in that, right? First off, that's what we'll do. I have to quickly nip and change the washing. I'll be back soon. was, you had to get a cup of coffee. Oh, there we go. Sky Geom, shallow water, deep bites. Right, I need to write that down in my, this is my notebook. This is how I write a story. 31 days of horror. Woo! One. There. Yep. Woo. We will be writing like we've never written before, my dears. We'll use actual letters. It is 6:22 a.m. on a Monday morning and Tim is feeling fine. Have you had any freaky weather recently? Like proper mental storms or anything a little bit off? We've had incredibly cold weather up north and it was bitingly cold, and then we've gone back to having heat again. What is going on? Our weather is as mental as our political system, and that's saying something. We're here in New Mexico have finally started to get some rain. Oh, really? Yo, that's amazing. I'm really, really pleased actually, because you guys don't have enough moisture out where you are. You can have some of ours. I don't think our summer this year is going to be that exciting. We're halfway through June. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is time. It is Monday. Right. We have sent 5 memberships out. If you are one of the lucky ones that have received a membership to the Monty membership, I truly, truly hope that you enjoy your membership, you take part in it, and you listen and read the stories. I have no idea who is going to get one, but I will be doing it again in the month of July when we give 5 away on the beginning of the month and 5 away on the 15th of the month. And it has gone, and whoever has got one, may you truly enjoy. Whoever you are, I hope you enjoy. Congratulations to whoever got a membership. You have got it for 1 month. May you enjoy. Me, I love your city, Zara. I am very excited. I'm still Davy the Grey. Davy the Grey. It's all I'm not quite understand. Oh, hang on. Not sure. I will be doing it again next month. It's a randomizer, Schlep. I can't have any say over who gets what. It's just purely down to YouTube. They pick, and I wish I had some say, but unfortunately I don't. Otherwise it wouldn't be random. I'm so sorry. I'll pray that next time you get one. Sorry. I don't know how YouTube does it, to be honest. They're just so flipping random. And sometimes the people that even receive them never interact with me. It's as though they don't know that they've got them, even though I'm yelling that they have. It's weird, isn't it? Life is strange. I actually don't think they go onto their accounts enough. Otherwise, they might notice that they've got it. Weirdly. Does that make any sense? I just wish YouTube would have a bit of, I don't know, what's the word? Not randomness. Just a little bit of like order out of chaos. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, well, where we should be. Oh, wow, we've gained a subscriber. Flipping heck. Did anybody know that I'd saved a bee? Yeah. I will laugh. Go ahead. I am listening. The floor is yours, my dear. I'm so sorry. Whoever has sent me this laundry has clearly done it with flecks and flecks and flecks of paper all over it. Oh, no, it wasn't just water. It was pure sugar. The poor thing was absolutely exhausted. So I put some, sugar, white sugar, on the edge of the plastic spoon, and then put some water on, and it had a good old something to eat, and then it had a big drink. Hello, Kyle. I went to the toilet and back to home, sneaking into my grandma's room. Suddenly, this little kitten meows and climbs onto my grandma's head. Oops! bit of a shock, especially for your grandma. Good morning, Kyle. Yeah, the little bee, after he'd had... Oh, poor grandma. Poor grandma doesn't deserve that. I love, 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 love this t-shirt. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Kyle. I was just saying nobody seems to notice when I've given them one, but you're the first person that's turned around and said thank you. Oh, I am shocked. You are most welcome, Kyle. Enjoy. Ha ha ha, how funny, my kittens. They are so naughty sometimes. They keep purring in my bed when I sleep. They come to sleep with me and their mother too. Oh, well, that's what kittens do, darling. Cats are really, really strange because they look at you as you're part of their family and you're a cat. We're just clumsy kittens to them. We're having a very busy day. The second load of washing has gone in and the dryer is now on. I will, when I finish this lot, nip upstairs to see who his lordship, Lord Montague. Oh, you've got a joke for us. Go ahead, Schlep. The floor is yours. Do your thing. How can you tell if you're overweight? Well, normally it's because I can't see my toes, but there could be something else. I hope he will laugh. Me. If you step on your dog's tail and it... Oh, like that. Oh, that's cruel. Ooh. Ooh, that's mean. Oh, that's cruel. Oh. Well, kiddos, it is, oh, that was cruel, man. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to number 5. That was really mean. Well, kiddos, you learn all sorts of things in life, and that's one thing to learn. Or when you step on the scale and it says one at a time. Oh. It's all right. It was Space Note. Good morning, Space Note. How are you, my darling? Schlepp, it's fine. Good morning, my darling. How are you feeling today? Mwah. What are we up to? 14 thumbs ups. Oh my gosh, that's really good for the Monday morning. That is amazing. And we've only 1 hour in. Now we're at 15. How am I today? I am feeling. You are more than welcome. Oh my goodness, you know I said nobody ever says, like, they acknowledge that they've got a Monty membership. Well, that's 2 people this morning. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm glad that you're going to enjoy the gift. Enjoy the stories. They are there for you. Oh my gosh. I am feeling really, really well. Space Note, up and at 'em. I have been running around doing my jobs, getting ready for the week ahead. And it is only Monday and I already feel like I've got to Friday. I know, it's been that kind of start. I should have been going to see my consultant tonight, but that is okay. We will be going not next Monday, but the Monday after. The last Monday of June, I will be going to see my consultant and I am so lucky and I cannot wait. I just had to email to say you treated me to a gift, and so a massive thank you. You are more than welcome. How has everyone, how do I look in my picture? Hang on. Go to channel. You look lovely. You are a piece of Lego, but you look lovely. Hello, Georgia. Is your polar bear still speaking Japanese? Oh, 3 sensors, Schlepp. Oh, that's it. You must have upset the Mr. Space Note. He needs batteries. Until you give him batteries, your polar bear will no longer speak Japanese. I see. Do you have your required amount of, what is it you eat? Macaroni cheese. Cheesy macaroni. Do you have your required amount? Is there enough to sustain you, my dear? Or are eating them? You're eating them. Oh. Your favourite. I'm so happy I'm not usually here on a Monday. I ran out of macaroni. But luckily I have roast chicken flavour instead. Whoa, everybody loves a roast chicken flavour. Especially Monty. I was cooking a roast chicken yesterday. and he happily guarded the cooker. He was on chick patrol. Do you know, that boy would sell state secrets for a piece of roast chicken. Just saying. You had pie and mash last night. Okay, now I want mac and cheese. Has been passed now, Space Note. You have some for you, Oh, Spacey. Even ill as she is, she finds time to feed us all. We're lucky to have you, Spacey. R.I.P. digital liberties. R.I.P. digital liberties. I have a cold today, so that's why I'm not where I usually am. Ah, right. So you have the lurgy burgies. Well, I'm glad you're here. Georgia, we love you. You're part and parcel of us. Has been passed now. Has it been looking out for a few days? Been passed. I'm sorry, did I miss some of the combo? I am very confused. Oh, love of God, what on earth have you washed this in? A bucket? New digital laws, Fairy, leaves digital businesses like ours under pressure for sure, Johnny. If only my kids haven't finished the box, that is. Okay, I know we're talking about macaroni and cheese, but is it to do with the banning of under 16s off social media? Morning, Timmy. Good morning, my darling. And how are you on this magical Monday? Well, it was never about banning kids. I'm sorry. I really am clueless now. I thought it was just making sure that the 16-year-olds stayed safe, as I'm always banging on about. Keep the kids safe online. I know. I'm probably one of the biggest champions of keeping them safe. We started that, and over half the kids under 15 still have it. Yes! To enforce a ban on children, every adult needs to submit ID to use those platforms. Oh! Well, then that means that we can't have anybody hiding, right? If you are who you say you are, then surely that's not a bad thing, and we're keeping the kids safe. As a mother, I find it important to make sure kiddos stay safe. Am I missing something? I'm so popular player in the Roblox. You are? You're world famous. You're the champ. Hello, Timmy. Yes, I know that one. But I can't. Well, as many of you may or may not know, a lot of my members of my family got to go on a one-way ticket to a very popular camp and never saw outside of it ever again. So I can do wallops, an eagle attack, the trollers, and when the troller can't pass the players, I turn on Wi-Fi. When I arrive, I turn on Wi-Fi to get ready. When I move, oh, right, okay. Less about having something to hide and more about wanting privacy. So yes, if I can talk, obviously I don't particularly want to go into too much detail, but I have, well, let's just put it this way, they went on a one-way trip. And that was that. Anyway, isn't it not about making sure that our under 16-year-olds remain safe online? There are some horrendous stories about young children who are being exposed to social media and couldn't handle it, and consequently have done themselves irreparable harm. And so really, isn't it not about protecting them? Or am I just being naive? Probably being naive. But I am always the greatest advocate for keeping kiddos safe online. Woo. Jenga for fairies. Hello, Warren. Good morning, my darling. How are you on this magical Mondays? Is it Monday enough for you? What did they slip into the bill on the last minute? I have no idea. Something exploded in the apartment. I think you better go see what it was. Good morning, my love. Yes. You go check what it was. Leanne! Good morning, my darling. And how has your day been so far, Warren? It must be very early in the morning for you, my love. Are you at the bus station? Are you revving your engine? Are you ready to go? Leanne, I'm doing very well, thank you, my darling. I hope you are too. How has your Monday been so far? Okay, I can't say the last word, but we'll call it a toy. Your Monday has been pretty boring. It is not boring anymore. You are here, and you are with Fabulous, and you are fabulous. So there you go. Magic sparkles heading your way. Have you run over anything, Warren? Or is today a run over free zone? I've seen the mental impact social media has on under 16s, and I don't think they should have social media. I think until they're old enough to understand the difference between what goes on in social media and what is going on in real life, I think they should be allowed to have a childhood and playing with toys and having imagination and being able to be themselves. That's not a bad thing, Tim. So far, no roadkills. Awesome! No more flashing lights. Barbecued squirrel. I wholeheartedly agree. Your childhood is a mere blip and it's gone. You are lucky if you get 10 years worth of childhood these days. Honest to God, you are. You've been bombarded with everything, and it sometimes it can be utterly overwhelming. And for a child, let's just put it this way. When I was 10 years old, I was playing with my dollies. I was still a little girl at the age of 10, right? I was. Chicken noodle soup for me for dinner. Pizza for everyone else. Chicken noodle soup? Sign me up, girl. I want that too. Actually, I never bother with lunch these days. It hurts my tummy sometimes to have a lunch, so don't bother. Been driving since 4:30 in the morning. It's just shy of 7 a.m. now. I think the other side too is that some young kids struggle with making friends, and their only connection to making friends and being accepted is online. So I don't think we should ban them completely. You see, I'm from a time, oh gosh, how does it not make me sound like a horrible person? We just grew up and played with the kids that were on the street. You know, there was a whole gang of us, and we'd go out and we'd roam the wilderness, and we'd come back when the street lights came on. That doesn't happen anymore. I know it doesn't happen anymore, and it's a shame. But society being the way it is, and I think I'd like, more than anything, is for children to have the chance to be children and to play with their friends. You know, a quick phone call to the landline. Is so-and-so, are you coming out? Great. And you all met down the park. Mason Dean, I'm in my 20s and you don't have friends. Mason, why is that? Do you not? Are you not a member of a club? Do you not have friends at college? Childhood is a crucial development stage in their lives, and like Fairy said, it's a blip compared to the overall time they have in life. However, things learned in childhood can stay with you forever. No, you don't go out in public. Why is that, Mason? Are you frightened of being outside? I'm genuinely curious. Pardon? Am I not understanding? Is it young people's talk? How you speak? I don't understand, dear. I just get nervous. Okay, so have you never made friends in your entire life? Not even when you went to school? Is that am I right in understanding that? What makes you get nervous? Bearing in mind, I'm the shyest person on the planet, and I am a complete wallflower. I know that might be a bit hard to believe, but I am. Yeah, but they were just horrible to you at school. Right, fine. Forget about your school days then. If that was a horrible time, I always say, your past does not define your future. Guys, you know acid rain is real. Yes, my darling, and it has been since 1970s when they started talking about it. Remember, Zara, remember, sometimes things appear in the lexicon of life. They may be real, or they may be talked about. If how I'm trying to say, it fits an agenda, does sometimes with weather patterns. Figure out what you like to do, organize your activities around that, and friends will fall into your lap. Schlep, you are so right. Unless, of course, you're like me and you're a manically obsessive cleaner, washer, ironer, cooker, and are always running around as though your backside's on fire. Because that could describe me some days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? I missed any. Oh, small amount this week. Fair enough. Voila. Been playing these little things in the Roblox. The power plant explodes, I can cause acid rain, right? Yep. Schlep. Strange. Right, let's do an invoice. La 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 la, tra la 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 la, la 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 da. I have pressed the wrong button again. Please don't leave me in charge of any buttons. I may press the wrong one. Oh, please. I can't even spell today. Oh, come on. You can do this. Right. Oops, nearly forgot to write a very special number down. Right, got that. Okay, tools. Back up. Back up. Come on, do your thing, Mr. Bing. Come on. Right, we are printing. Come on, Clive. You can do this, my friend. Do your thing, Mr. Clive. Do not let me down. Oh, Clive, my love, what you doing? You're supposed to be printing. Come on, Clive, don't die. Please print what I've asked for. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Clive. Come on, my little friend. You can do this. You're not silly. Clive, stay alive. Come on. Do your thing. Come on, sweetie. Printers are fantastic, especially mine. Clive, come on, shake your tail. Clive, I need you to work. It's your job. You have one job. What is your problem? Don't. Not connected? Do me a favour. Of course you are. I don't know what's going on. No internet. All right, we've got internet now. Right. Why are you not printing? Oh, finally! Yay! Clive's not dead, everyone. No, I've not finished, but I am getting a bit stressed with the printer. Clive is this close to going to meet his maker. It is such an underappreciated invention. However, inventions are supposed to work, and Clive has an attitude problem. You give him fresh ink, fresh paper, unlimited power supply, and he still has attitude. Well, he might just do that one day. But that day is not today, and he knows, right? If he doesn't do what he's supposed to do, then it's off to where Mr. Calculator went. And do we want to know where he went? And my bus is now out of service and considered a biohazard. What? Monday'itis. Hang on. What happened to the bus? Don't tell me. A group of raccoons and skunks did the business. Sonny! Hello, my darling. Long time no chat. Mwah. My gosh, where have you been? what have you been up to, my lad? Where have you been? Expired animals. You make it sound as though he's kept them all as trophies, Timmy. You've been hiding. Do the students not know where you live? That's probably a good thing. So apart from that, what you been doing? You were supposed to clean up after that passenger. I told you this, Warren. Oh no, is it to do with that? Ugh, yuck. So basically what we're saying is Sunnyvale Reject has gone into witness protection and is not telling anybody where he is. And Warren's had his bus condemned. This Monday's really something. Teaching is so hard. I went to the beach for a few days and finished some books. Are you watching the World Cup? Yes and no. Some of your matches are on so very late at night. I'm asleep when they're on. Are you done? He's so upset with where I told him where he was going to go, where Mr. Calculator went. He's printed some more that I didn't ask for. Clive, mate, it's okay. I'm not going to send you there, I promise. Open all the windows. Oh, there's the other. What? Oh, man. Hello, Zara. Hello to your cats. They will be very early in the morning for us. Yes, they are. Oh my gosh, open all the windows. The passengers have evacuated in more ways than one. Who do the brown galoo? Was it you that did the dirty deed? Are we done? Clive, are you all right? Are you okay? Are you feeling okay, Clive? I think Clive might be feeling okay. One would only hope so. Right. It's margarita time. I kind of wish it was, actually. It was not I that did the stink, but I left enough to make you think. my gosh, you guys are the best. I honestly, I see much of life, and you guys always make everything entertaining. I'm intolerant to alcohol. Even just a little bit makes me poorly for a couple of days. My love, not everyone can make the alcohol in them. Yeah. You obviously have an enzyme that makes it difficult, if not impossible, for you. Are you gluten intolerant as well? I'm just wondering. But don't worry, Timmy. When it comes to partying and celebrating, I'll have yours, son. You can have something that's not alcoholic. Yeah? Okay. UK shops need to fix their baggage bags. Comment if you agree. Yeah. Bags. Bags. Quickly nip upstairs to make sure that the Montague is okay. Cause Mr. Monty's in the garden because it was pure plastic. Do you know, the whole lot needs sorting out, doesn't it? We need bags for life. Right, I haven't got the iron on at the moment, and I need to go upstairs to make sure that Monty is okay. I will be with you all real soon. turned up. He's having something to eat. He's a good boy to his mama. And he's turned up like a good boy should. And I am very happy that he's here. Right. Woo! We're off. I'm back. I'm here. There used to be a zombie virus in China in 2023. I was 8 years old, but they don't exist anymore. Zara, sweetheart. Zombies are stories. They do not exist, right? They have been made very popular since George Romero brought them to life in Night of the Living Dead. But sweetie pie, they don't exist. Okay? Is that why you went into hiding, Sunnyvale? You saw some zombies and it made you run away? Yum. I did. Monty's having some biscuits. Monster. He's just come downstairs actually as my little Monty Moo. Haven't you, mister? I have crisps and they're plain and they're very yummy. We do not do chips in this house. We only do crisp. Crispy crisp. Crispy Walkers. Other brands are available. But I like them. I love crisps. There's something wonderful about them. Makes my heart happy. Well, actually, it's probably no good for my heart, but I feel very happy when I'm having them. And you want a happy fairy. You don't want to see me when I'm upset, ma'am. You only ever see me when I'm smiling, which is practically all the time. If somebody's upset me, questions will be asked in Parliament. Who has upset our fairy? Are you hiding under the chair? Well, you are just gorgeous and I love you and you're my little buddy. He's hiding under the chair. He has a thing for my office chair. Whenever I sit in it to write a book, he will get in behind me and make a banana shape around my body and quite happily go to sleep for 3 or 4 hours while I'm sat there writing. And he has done that ever since he was a baby kitten. Haven't you, mister? My little kitwit. I love you. I do. You're my little friend. You and Claire, although different, have a lot of similarities. I think that's part of the reason I enjoy being here. That and you attract a lot of nice people worth knowing in life. Oh, bless you. Oh, you're lovely. Timmy, you are one of the purest souls I have ever had the privilege of meeting. Thank you, Brad. Chippies! Ah! In the 80s, we had a little monster called Gobby Duck, and he loved Smith's chips. Aww. They're crisps. I will die on that hill. Where's Grind? I will die on that hill. They are crisps. Even Monk is joining in. He's yelling crisps. Are you sitting down there, Bubby Poo? Can you just wait till I've done this t-shirt and then I'll go let you out? He says, Mummy, I want to go outside to play. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Okay, Bon Bon. That's what we'll do. I love Smith's. Crinkle cut or thin. Oh, is that similar to Walker's? Just curious. Right, I'll just turn that off for 30 seconds. You and me, bud. Come on, Den. Come on, boo-boo. Come on. Come on, monster. I know. Right, Monty's gone outside again to play, and I am back to play with you guys. Yay! How you doing? Focus on the road. Life with B. Hello, I'm here. I've not run off, I promise. I do think you prefer the skunk smell. Vinegar chipsticks. Ooh, vinegar chipsticks. I haven't had them in a long time. Really like thins for when we have tuna mornay and crinkle for the rest. Salt and vinegar, cheese and onion, and I'll try a new few flavours. The teriyaki flavour Walker's is to die for. They are so good. Pickled flavoured twisties. In a different bus and back on the route. Oh no. Does it smell better, Warren? Watching for our four-legged friends. Have you watched any of the Disney zombie movies? If so, what one is your fave? The Disney zombie movies. Disney zombie? Disney zombie? I'm sorry. Bambi? I like Bambi. I like Dumbo the elephant. I love Sleeping Beauty. What have they been doing? What on earth is going on? Zombies? Did I misread that? Do you know, I've never been asked that. I support lots and lots and lots of things, and just because you are, why would I not? But we tend not to yell labels out on this channel because you never know who you're going to upset and who you're going to offend, which is another reason why I've written on my list of rules, no religion, no politics, right? Let's just try and get on. The world is a very stressful place at the moment. Let's not add labels to the disorder that we're all feeling. Let's just try and get on. I am from the U of the K. Yes, I am. I am Great Britain and proud. Although sometimes my country does things that make you wonder how. I think I've just run out of water. Hang on, I will be back. Oh, hang on, no. It's just Betty having a moment. Betty, calm down, Poppet. You've got water. Nothing makes my heart happier than doing something with my time. I am not a person that can sit down and do nothing. Oh my goodness, we've been going for 2 hours. Get us. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. And don't forget to give us a thumbs up. It does help us with the algorithm. What is my favourite Taylor Swift song? I'm afraid I don't know Taylor Swift good enough to say I have a favourite song from her. I am more between classics and heavy rock. I like, and I probably heard some Taylor Swift songs, but I wouldn't know any to talk about. I'm so sorry. You would have to educate me. Who is my favourite artist? Well, I am very fond of Freddie Mercury and Queen. I also like I would say Alice Cooper, Vincent Furnier. I like Eric Clapton, Ozzy Osbourne. God bless Ozzy. Can I just ask, Zara, have you changed your name again? I've been trying to work out if I know you. I can't, life. Surely you understand the rule of YouTube? Yes, no? You can't have an artist playing in the background. You can't, you just cannot do that. Not unless you want to get me banned for life. Joni Mitchell. Yes. Yes. Joni. How about a bit of Bob Seger? Do I know how to ban? Well, I would be if I played somebody's music and my channel would get taken down. And we don't want that, right? Zara, have you changed your name this morning? Were you originally known as Mono? Night Moves. Oh, yes. How about the Bee Gees, Saturday Night Fever? Oh, I love that. You're just new here. Oh, right. So you're sorry, I thought you'd changed your name. My apologies. So, question you've never been asked. Have you ever worn mismatched? I've worn mismatched underwear, mate. And I don't care. Once you've had children, matching underwear seems like a luxury that only women who haven't had kids can afford. You're grateful that anything's clean when you become a new parent, and you'd gladly wear it because usually everything's covered in pee, puke, or poo, or usually all three. Oh, you're his friend. All right. I wondered. I did wonder. Yeah, that's what's bothering me. I know that's what's been bothering me all morning about you, Zara. about you start telling the truth, and I'll see, because it's bothering me. Okay. I mean, if we called you out on it, just be, please admit to it. That's all we're saying. That would be mono. It was mono. So they're the same person, I'm positive. It's the same person. And it's really odd. I mean, for Spacey and I to both know it and both notice it, we're not daft. Oh. Right, we have the entire afternoon to get through this entire basket. Plus, I've shoved some of my own things in the dryer, and I will be ironing those later on. Gosh, isn't my life exciting? I've even managed to empty the dishwasher. Get go. Look at me run. I'm okay. I don't need any gummies right now. So are you going to admit that you're the same person then, Zara? Or are we going to have to send something onto YouTube? Because YouTube's already flagged it. It's entirely up to you. Cheesy macaroni. Oh, okay. We're on a roll, aren't we, Spacey? I've already had something flagged, and so I'm giving you the opportunity, Zara, to tell me that I'm not wrong and to tell Spacey that Spacey's not wrong. What is my favourite colour? Well, contrary to belief, it actually isn't black, even though that's all I ever wear. It's actually a baby blue or a baby pink. No, it's not yellow. So, Zara, before I have to hand everything over before I have to hand everything over to YouTube, including your account, I need you to basically come clean. Yeah, right. I'll see. Yeah. Damn it, I can't do it that way. Hang on. Oh, damn it. Right, it's doing it that way. I want to report. I wonder. Yeah, that's not going to be possible. It's okay. I've had to send it over, Spacey. It's gone over to YouTube. I'm going to let them deal with it. All right. This person is not who they say they are. I know this. I had it reported, and now it's gone off. I've had no choice, especially when they're hanging around other children. Had they come clean and not lied, it would have been okay, but because they could not tell the truth, I've been waiting to find a moment to ask them. So I thought I'd do it direct and be very blunt. And unfortunately now it's out of our hands anyway. I'm all about keeping the kids safe on here. And if somebody blatantly does something like that and cannot admit it, then there is something not right. And their account, obviously, it's in the hands of YouTube now. Shame, really. They weren't ever going. Hi, Holly, you just joined YouTube. Ah, So you've just joined, as in you've just joined today. Holly, you have absolutely no background. Holly, you've just started a brand new account today. Who are your friends? Okay, I think my channel at the moment is going to get red flagged, and not through anything that I've done, but just by the fact that I've got a lot of accounts that are brand new and just springing up today with people that have just literally joined. This is where we need Space Note. They do come in waves, don't they just? Yeah, well look, if my channel gets red flagged, I want you to know that it's not of my doing. I just find it a little bit odd. I think it might be good, yes. Not a bad idea. If you're genuine, Holly, you will be back tomorrow, right? But we can't afford to take a risk. Yeah. We just can't take the risk. Especially as there are genuine kids on here. And I just don't know at the moment. It's just too weird. Yeah, it is. Isn't it just a bit weird? Are you feeling a bit better now, Spacey? How's the chest? An interesting day, for sure. I know, right? I just, you know what? Yes, it happens. It can only ever happen sometimes to us. But I kind of hope you're feeling a bit better. I kind of hope you're feeling a lot better. I had a hot shower and soup and toast. Huh. So it's good at the moment. Oh, honey, I'm so pleased. We're not allowed to be ill, us mums, are we? We have to be well. Yeah, mummies are not allowed to be poorly. Here we are. I should be a detective. I can't. Well, I just can't understand why they find it so hilarious to just target the channel all the time. It's not right. I'm hoping, I guess, what I'm hoping more than anything is that hopefully the kiddos, the younger, more immature ones, or these very strange people that are impersonating children, will eventually, through however long it takes, not filter through. You know, with the new laws that are coming out. I'm it's like praying into a wind and rainstorm. But I kind of hope that some good will come out of it. Lucky we don't get sick that often. We are so damned lucky, aren't we? Had a lousy night last night, by the way, in case you were wondering. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Insomnia is keeping me up. Don't think I would have made a very good detective. I would have been the bad cop all the time, and I'd probably be doing time for my interrogation techniques. I don't think I'd make a good police officer. I don't know what it is, but when you become a mother, you have the ability to detect the smallest lie. They are giving the channel airtime, but I also have to be super careful that they're not impersonating children, and that is so damn difficult to do. And I feel bad. But it's just something that happens when you get upgraded to mom status. Something changes inside you, and you want to give the world and everybody in it the benefit of the doubt. But that's not always possible. Anyway, we have to move on and go forwards. In the months of July and August, and possibly going into September, I will only be doing 4 days a week. Simply because I have a young daughter moving home, and I will only be doing lives in my office during the time that she's here, just to make sure that I'm not upsetting her. And I'm trying to be fair to everybody. So instead of it being 6 times a week, it's now going to be going down to 4 times a week that I'm live for about 4 hours-ish a day. It's just while she's at home over the summer. I have to be careful, you see. What's the word? I have to be mindful of their feelings, as I have been instructed. That makes any sense. Anyway, being the type of mom I am, I will be. Exactly. That's what I think. That's what she's hinting at, is that I don't spend enough time putting her as a priority. And I'm like, well, you're not at home that often, so it's a bit difficult to do so. Top and bottom of it really is, she's a little bit embarrassed that her mother is online. Yes, that's what I need to be, seen and not heard. No, as long as the meals are on the table and the house is clean and the clothes are fresh, what other purpose do I have in life? Yeah. I know. But I just like spending time with you guys. Wowee. Well, I will be doing during the month of October, because it's Halloween. It's the only month of the year that I go live 7 days a week. Because everything's Halloween. I love Halloween. A 24-hour... I need to sleep sometime. But yes, October, I do tend to go 7 days a week. I'll be doing something every single day in the month of October, because it's the 31 Days of Horror, and I absolutely take part in the 31 Days of Horror. Well, Fairy, Spacey, and the rest of the chat, I gotta go to bed. Have a great rest of your day, night, sleep, and I hope you have a successful evening when you start work, my darling. Take care, Schlep, and I'll see you tomorrow. Aww. You know, aren't we a little family on here? Betty Boo, what's wrong with you? Oh, I think this time she really is out of water. Nighty-night, Schlep, says Stacey. Yes, we've run out of water. There we go. Truly are. I would offer you to play my music in the background if you found stuff you like, but I'm not sure if YouTube would have copyright. They would. They'd absolutely can my backside back to the Stone Age. Up made her dehydrated again. I get into bother. It is funny, isn't it? Copyright. I have to absolutely be so careful. I have to read things that are 50 plus years old, just so I don't fall foul of copyright laws and stuff like. Oh my gosh, it's a walking nightmare. Betty, yeah, she's a bit dehydrated, isn't she? Okay, well, the Holly Morris account is still up, and I'm just about to check to see if that one is still awake. And yeah, apparently the other one is still running as well. So God knows what's going on. That is weird. Normally, once you've done something and had to report, obviously YouTube know what they're doing. I don't have a clue, but they know what they're doing. There. Hang on. Smooth. Wish they'd lay flat. Certain shirts won't do that. Sometimes a heavy linen won't lay flat. Lots of other content creators wouldn't even bother doing what you're doing. Well, the only way we can protect the children is by doing what we're doing. We've got to, I don't know whether or not YouTube are taking any interest or flagging it, but they seem to be flagging me. So I just don't want anyone to come to any harm. And that's my only concern, is that little kids, I just don't want no bad to happen to them. I'd never live with myself if something bad happened to a child and I knew about, you know, or it happened on my watch. I'd be so upset. I think it probably would finish me off. How's the painting coming on? Happy hour? Have you done any today, or did you not feel like it? They wouldn't want to be flagging you. Well, I'm hoping not. Sometimes it just happens. It's not a lot I can do about it. Only state my innocence. Maybe tomorrow night. Bless you. You know, I've only really just got back into reading books, having not wanted to pick a book up in a good couple of months. I've just not felt like it. I've been so tired and felt so poorly that when I've got to bed at night after I've worked all day, I'm so tired. I just don't have it in me to pick the book up and read it, which is not like me. I've just not felt like myself, you know, which is weird. I have to start making time for me. I find time for work, for sorting the house out, for customers, for writing, and for everything else. And sometimes I get to the end of the day and I have got nothing left. I'm like a zombie by the time I get to bed. And then I can't sleep. What's that about? I'm literally laid awake, exhausted, and I can't turn my brain off and I can't go to sleep. Well, that's it. Sometimes it switches the brain off, and maybe that's what's been wrong with me recently. I've tried to get back into reading. I did read a chapter last night. I mean, get me, a whole chapter, and I felt a little tired afterwards. So I did get a little bit of sleep from, say, 9 o'clock until midnight, and then I was awake until about 4. And then I kind of tossed and turned, and I think I might have slept a little. And then, of course, my husband's up at 5. And then once he's awake and up and off, that's it. I might as well get up. I'm just useless at sleeping. Basically, I think my body's broken. Still, on the hours that I am awake and I can't sleep, I'm usually writing down ideas and jotting ideas down. So that's where I probably am my most creative. Oh, you keep moving us up and down. 4 hours. Yeah. I know, right? It's ridiculous. Basically, my body is rebelling. It's saying, you're in the menopause, babes. That's it. You've got no chance. Either that or I'm awake in somebody else's dream, which is why I can't sleep. Who knows? Maybe I need to go see a sleep person. Yeah, exactly. And don't waste a minute, do I? Excuse me. I sleep for around 4 to 6 hours. My mind doesn't turn off and my entire body is sore. I understand what you go through, Fairy. Sometimes I like to go to sleep up in the woods just lately. My spots have been compromised, so I've got to find... Oh, no! As if your spots are... Oh, that's mean. Thank you. I didn't mean to sneeze in front of all of you. It's the smell of this laundry. It's so floral, is the washing powder, that I can't help but sneeze. When you say your spots have been compromised, thank you, Warren. It's the smell of this laundry. It's so floral. I can't not sneeze. Why have your spots been compromised? I'm in your dreams, am I, Warren? Is that why I can't sleep? I'm doing your laundry. Oh my gosh, is there no end to the washing? People have been going, oh, okay, say no more. I had a bunch of blood work Saturday and find out the results tomorrow. Oh, yes, it's pollen from the floral laundry. It's lavender. It doesn't have to make me sneeze. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 more shirts to do. So that's 15 in total today for this guy. Fair enough. And then a bunch of handkerchiefs. Do you know, I can't believe we're a month off my daughter's graduation. I'm very proud of her. I took Claire and the 2 boys to one of my spots on Saturday and we spent the night there, but in the morning someone set off one of my trip lines, ringing the little bells I attached them to. Pooping in the bus, in the woods, what's next? When the bells rang, the person immediately turned and ran away. What's wrong with people? I mean, seriously? Wowee! It's not just It must be something about, is there a full moon due? Exactly. Flipping heck. It's not your weird neighbours, is it? You're right, Spacey. What would they? I mean, good Lord. Good Lord. Nah, it looked like someone out foraging, I think. I don't know what they would have done, but I always carry a big stick. Bless you, babe. I'm not surprised. Good Lord. What's the world coming to? 3 hours. My goodness, we've been ironing for 3 hours. Well, there we are. You carry a big stick for a good reason. Good Lord, lad. It's 1:30 in the afternoon and we've been ironing for 3 hours. And I've probably got another hour, 2 hours to go. Does it have a metal prod on the end? Does it rhyme with laser? I think you need to get one with a prod. You do know the old poem, don't you? Mary had a little lamb. It cocked its leg up by a pylon. 100 watts shot up its bum, and now its wool has turned to nylon. Yeah. I'm just saying, you can remember my little poem and you can yell that while you're lighting one up. You see, I did that. That was the clean version, by the way. I didn't do the disgusting one. That was the clean version. There. Better. Right. It's a linen shirt. What can I say? It's driving me mad. Hello, broccoli. Do you know, that is my favourite vegetable. Can I just say, if I had a vegetable that I loved above all other vegetables, it would be broccoli. Oh, really? Who was your favourite? Flower buds. You like flower buds? Don't you find them a little... He was named Oliver Tree. Oh. Oh, didn't he have an accident? Well, let me think. Was there a helicopter involved? How do you get the wrinkles out of them? I've finished ironing and it doesn't even look... A lot of it is the heat of the iron and how hot your laundry was when you washed it. Like linen needs to be done at a high temperature and it's a pain. Yeah, I thought he did. I thought he died in a helicopter. Unopened flower buds. Oh, right. That's probably why I like it then. I love broccoli. If I have a favourite vegetable in the whole wide world, it would be broccoli. That is very sad. I'm so sorry he's died. You only wash in cold water. Do you not have a heater on your washing machine? I mean, mine's cold fill, but I've got a heating element in the washer. I was named King Carrot before this. Oh. Broccoli channel, but my carrot channel got banned because... Oh. Are you brand new then, broccoli? Okay. All right, I see who you are. Okay. I just don't want to shrink anything. Well, no, you won't shrink anything. Obviously, anything cashmere or silk or whatever. Well, silk gets dry cleaned anyway, and cashmere, hand wash only. I normally wash on a 40-degree wash, unless it's cottons and linens and they get done at a higher temperature. I had 10,000 followers on your carrot channel and you were begging for subscribers. That doesn't make sense. What did you really get banned for? That doesn't make sense. There is absolutely, right, I know how YouTube works enough now to know that what you've just said does not make sense. No, that does not make sense. Either you're making that up, Broccoli, and if you are, I have no idea why, or that doesn't, no. Right, it is absolutely rare as hen's teeth that YouTube will ban anybody, because it's an open platform and YouTube does not care enough, because all they're interested in at the end of the day is how many hours is somebody engaged on your channel, and are you making them enough money from advertising revenue. So that doesn't make sense, Broccoli. Yes, but what I'm saying is what you're telling me does not make sense. Sorry, I wash bath towels in hot water. No one has ever explained why to wash in hot. Right, all right. Fungus. Wash your towels. Wash tea towels. Wash towels. Wash dishwashing cloths. Anything like that. Make sure you do all of those at high temperature. Bacteria, right? Fungal infections. That's why we wash them at a high temperature. Wash my clothes by beating them against rocks down the river. That would work. You think somebody puts a towel when they're wiping their bottom, and that's why you need to have it at a hot temperature. It's amazing how much toweling, especially towels, trap and hang on to bacteria, especially if not washed at a high temperature. That would take a while to do. How do you do a spin cycle, Warren? He puts them above his head and goes like a lasso. You must have a heating. I don't know what your washing machine's like. Do they not have heating elements on them? Or do you have to have a cold fill and a hot fill? I don't know. But I am mildly curious now. Goodbye, Tyranado, and thank you very much for purchasing one of my books. I don't know which one you bought, but I hope you enjoy it. Yes, oh, sorry, I do. I have one called Big Mac, and that is the one about the haggis. Basically, Scotland has a problem, a massive one, and it goes by the name of Big Mac. And he is the biggest and hairiest haggis that you have ever seen. And he likes Stacey Jane's meatloaf very much. And it's mental. If you like Aliens, if you enjoyed Predators, if you thought Gremlins was cool and you enjoyed Critters from outer space, I think you might like Big Mac. I think the out front loaders have the elements and the top load has the hot water inlet. Oh, right. So that's, you see, I don't know. We don't have top loaders in the UK. Ours are just front because they slide. They always slide under a worktop. Top loaders are interesting. They're very strange. They've got like a dubby inside, as we call them, like the one that we've got, but it's upright and everything. It's just different. Same but different. They surely are. Oh, tiredness. Just waved over me then. Whew. I'll have you all yawning now. Yeah, that's a strange one. I know in Australia and America, you guys have a lot of top loaders, and you have another room. And I'm fortunate enough to have a utility room in this house. But how do I put it? Not everyone in the UK, because houses are so expensive over here, and we don't have as much land available for a house. So a lot of the houses, especially the older ones, don't have room for a utility room, so you've got no choice but to put a washing machine in the kitchen. Oh, sorry guys. Oh. Lack of sleep has meant I'm a bit yawny this afternoon. Yeah, and that's where in the one house I lived in for about 18 months before we bought this place. We had it was a really strange setup, but we had the washing machine, the dishwasher, and then the tumble dryer further down, all in a line, all of them, all on one side. That will change, Timmy. I have a top loader, never seen one with the heater element in it though. I would love to have a washer dryer combo where it's just one. You know what? You wouldn't. The washer dryer combo are a nightmare, and they completely break down all the time because it just takes so long to dry the clothes. There's literally, it burns itself out. They're a nightmare. Always, if you can, get 2 separate units. If you're lucky enough, get separate ones. The most reliable washer in the world is a Maytang or a Mytang, whatever you call them. And in our country, it's a Beko. They're very good. There are other brands available. I'm not saying that you only just buy a Beko, but I love them. And I should know, I've used a lot. Claire and I won 70 quid on the scratch card yesterday. Yes, mate. Well done. Dishwashers are an absolute luxury. They have a washing machine, a dryer, and a dishwasher in the kitchen. You're very lucky if you've got all 3. Your luck is about to change, Timmy. Okay? I promise you that. You think things are hard? I know they are. But they're going to get easier. And you, my darling, are going to go on an adventure of a lifetime. Especially making your handbags. And I can't wait to see your first tutorial. Obviously, don't give too much away, but I am looking forward to your channel. The combos never dry properly. They always burn out. In fact, I would say out of all of them, they're the most dangerous one to own. A car is a luxury, yes, and it's becoming more so every day because the driver is getting more and more put on his shoulders, where it gets to the point that you can't even afford to get the thing on the road in the first place because the fuel costs too much. We cut our cloth according to what we have, though. We do indeed. It will be full steam ahead. Yeah, congrats on your win. I'm dead proud of you. Your life is changing, Timmy, and for the better. It is, my lovely. Yeah, I'm looking for, it's going to do so well. Honestly, I am excited. I'm still puzzling over broccoli. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. If you're comfortable sharing, do you own your own? I own. And we've only just hung on to it by the skin of our teeth. Back in 2008, when the big financial crash happened, and my dad had passed on in 2006, I was left in a situation where I had an awful lot of employees relying on me for their jobs. And instead, I know what I should have done. I should have let the business go at that point. But I didn't. I was stubborn and I was stupid and I paid for it, and I'm paying for it now. I borrowed a lot of money from the bank. The business went under anyway. I went for close to 1.1 million. I had a horrendous time with my husband, had a horrendous time. That's what caused this heart attack. And we almost lost the house, became homeless. We were 7 days away from being made homeless. And almost forced into bankruptcy. I don't know how we survived. I really don't. And you know the worst part about it is certain members of my family were actively cheering on for us to go under. I know. Wow. we did it, Tim. I really don't know. But we couldn't pay any of our bills with no food in the house. Nightmare situation, and you got 2 kids. You don't give in. We started ironing. We built a business from nothing. We managed to do a deal with the mortgage company. And we eventually started paying the mortgage again. Not how we did it, but we did it. And people are really sticking the knife in and really booting us at this point. Of course, my husband internalized most things like men do, and consequently it gave him a heart attack that nearly killed him, which was not much fun at the time. 10 years ago, yeah. He was not a well man. But we built the business. My husband went to work for another company, which was tough, man, when you've been your own boss and then you've got to go and work for some it takes some doing. Oh, you didn't upset me, love. I'm fine. Tough as old boots, me. But it gave me the opportunity, more than anything, to be at home with the children. And I don't regret that. But we held on to the house just by the skin of our teeth, man. We really did. And feels as though we're still paying down the third world debt, but you know what? Be that as it may, we're surviving. But I think the whole of the last 20 years has really caught up with me now, and maybe that's why I'm poorly. The thing is, I can't stop. I've got to keep going, because they do say, Winston Churchill did say once, when you find yourself in hell, the only way is forwards. And you've got to keep going forwards, because you will eventually come out the other side. It was very wise, was Winston Churchill. And I'm not quite through it, but I'm far enough in now not to give a flying fluff anymore. Yeah. I've just got to keep going. And so's my husband, and we've got no choice. And we pass that on to our daughters, because they know that we went through a hard time, but bless them, we've shielded them from most of it. Thank you, Timmy. And you know, all the people that tried to kick us in the head and stab us in the back, not one of them, not one, they've all fallen, every last one of them. Something bad has happened to every single person that tried to put the boot in, and not through anything that I've done or my husband. So it just goes to show one thing: karma is real. And we must have a guardian angel praying over us. We really must. No, we're just demented, love. We're not determined. It does begin with a D, but I think it means we're demented or we're damned. One of the two. I'm just saying that if everybody has a hard time in life, everyone will get a hard time in life, and it's not how you fall down, it's how you get back up. And you've got to keep fighting. Always keep fighting, because there's always going to be somebody that's going to come at you, and you've got to be able to push them back and fight them off. And just sometimes it can be tiring. That's why I was so upset when Orca died. You see, we found Orca when we were going through hell with the bank and the repos and people wanting to make us bankrupt and everything. And my husband and I said to each other that if we managed to survive and keep the house, we were going to adopt Orca. And so we did. And we adopted him. And we were so happy. And then he had to go and get cancer. And he had to go and get cancer. And my poor boy, we had him put down because he was in so much pain. And then, of course, we rescued Monty, and then we're here. And my daughter's finally got her degree. And my other daughter got her degree. And we're here. What day is it? I don't know. It's Monday. I'm just saying that you just have to get back up. And you gotta fight for everything. And stick two fingers up at the world. As the French say, they don't like it when we put two fingers up at the French, because that goes all the way back to Agincourt and Henry V and the archers sticking two fingers up meant we've still got our drawing fingers and we can still draw back the bow, and therefore we've still got a bunch of archers and we can still rain fire of arrows down on you French, which is why they don't like the V sign. There you go. I mean, that is an interesting thing that you could put in your history exam answer, and you would be accurate, although you may have a few people marking the test laughing. You know, history exam question on the Battle of Agincourt. Two fingers up mean we still have archers, French no like. That's a very concise answer. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you for my hugs. And thank you for my flowers, Spacey Jane. That means a lot. Oh, bless you. I'm all right, honestly. Takes a lot, you know. How does the saying go? You cannot break something that is already broken. All you can do is the Japanese version, which is put a bit of gold in it. This is a tough shirt, tough customer. It will go flat eventually. I am determined. Come on, you. Well, I hope it doesn't rain. Otherwise, your paper hats will turn to mush. Hello, Jessica. Are you still colouring in, or are you getting yourself prepped and ready for your graduation, madam? Of which, well done. Enjoy your graduation, darling. It is all about you that day. You will be the queen of the day, my darling. My friend Jack claims he can communicate with vegetables. I went home and said to my husband, did you know Jack and the Beans talk? They do? That is terrible. I love it though. I'm so nicking that. I'm nicking that for my next story. Alex isn't here, so I have to fill in. Look, you've killed Timmy. That was not good. You're still relaxing. That's my girl. Chill out, because the next 2 days are going to be mad. How do you make a frog flavoured beer? I daren't ask. Budweiser, like that. Go strong on the hops. I thought you were referring to the advert with the 3 frogs going Budweiser. That one, yeah. I have not. I've never been to the Harry Potter world, but I know people that have, and they've thoroughly enjoyed it. Come on, Mr. Shirt. This has been a tough customer. Oh, the Budweiser advert. It's got 3 frogs on it, and they're all trying to sing and say Budweiser, but they can't all say it, so they all say it in you. And yeah, then that's the advert. It's a few years, mind, since I've seen it, so it might not be still prevalent. I think I must be feeling a bit tired. Feeling a little drained. Well, this was the toughest shirt that I've ironed in some time. It would not lay flat at all. Yeah, the floor is yours, my love. You go with this, yes. Or lay us out, whichever one comes first. 'If you fart under 5 times a day, you're constipated and gas is trapped inside. Maybe that's what was wrong with Warren's bus. I'm just, throwing it out there. 5 to 14 times, completely normal, healthy gut. Okie dokie. "15 to 20 times, something you're eating is fermenting too much." Okay, what's the next one? I'm the last one that you've mentioned, 20 plus times. Food intolerance or a bacterial overgrowth. And that is what is part and parcel of what I'm suffering with. I don't know why there's no steak and kidney pie. Salmonella. I dare you. More at night. Dinner isn't digesting properly before bed. At any point during the day, no matter when I eat, I am crippled in agony. There are certain things that I can eat during the day that don't set me off. And this is what we're trying to find why I'm so poorly. Worse after fibre, gut bacteria isn't adapted yet. It's actually a good sign. No matter what I eat, and I've been like this since August of last year, so we're coming up on nearly a year of me being unwell. No matter when I eat, no matter what I eat, I'm crippled and in agony. It's not pleasant. Which is why they were looking for an ulcer. And I mean, do you wonder? Silent ones, gas build up in the deepest part of the colon where the worst bacteria lives. Yeah. Nico Vlad. Hello, Nico Vlad. All the time, love. It's like a freight train going through. What can I say? I don't think Warren would let me ride on the bus. I don't think Warren would want me on the bus. Yeah. I personally put it down to the fact that I have to sit at the top of the Christmas tree for the entire month of December, and certain parts of my body just can't do it anymore. Exactly. Timmy. Oh, mate. That's why I can't take America seriously, because basically you have President Fart, and that is just, you can't unsee that. And that's it. Yeah. Apparently he smells really bad and has a lot of accidents. Apparently they do, my darling. Apparently they do. He's not a statesman, is he? He's not a statesman. Yeah, I know. But I just can't help but think about it every time I think of the word Trump. I'm so sorry. I have a very childish mind. I have a very childish mind sometimes. My apologies. My apologies. Is it right to call him a cult of personality? Is that what that means? He is a cult of personality, yes. Very much so. He is, yeah. He's many things to many people. I think that's a fair assumption. Bit of indigestion, I reckon. I've just heard middle son talking to his friend say Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga's back. sorry, but every time I hear the name Ooga Booga, it just makes me laugh. I don't know where it came from, but it just sounds so funny. Sleep time. Night night, everyone. Mwah. Take care, my darling. Love you, Brad. Take care and sleep tight. And don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they do, you gotta hit them with a shoe. Did you know when Ooga Booga was on, it was the same day I met you? Spacey Jane, are you therefore saying you are queen of the Ooga Boogas? Would you build a little log cabin on your little part of the woodland? If yes, I think that would be the most romantic thing I've heard in a very long time. And I would say, yes, please do that. It wasn't you. I remember I couldn't stop laughing, no. And I still want to start going every time I hear the word Ooga Booga. Because it's the most ridiculous name going. So there, yes. Ooh. Anyway, funnily enough, I'm glad the kids are using that because it's funny. And to me, that's what kids should do, right? They should make you laugh. One more shirt after this and then just a bunch of t-shirts. Thank goodness. Oh, absolutely. But I mean, build a little log cabin. Oh my goodness me. You'd be like the three little bears in the wood. Oh, that'd be so cute. You'd be Mama Bear and Papa Bear and the baby bears. Oh, that is adorable. Honestly, yes, that is cuteness. Cuteness overdrive. YouTube, stop moving me up and down. I'm making me dizzy. It does, doesn't it? Doesn't that just sound so romantic? That would make my heart happy. If you were in the middle of a wood with your Claire Bear and Timmy, oh my gosh, that would be so cute. I mean, that's why I've got like ideas like that as well, Timmy. I will not stay where I am here. for the rest of my days. I have to sell this house. And we have to move. I know it's a beautiful home, but so much pain and anger and unhappiness is also associated with where I live. Is that I want a clean start. The only reason we stayed where we did was to protect the girls and to make sure that we got them through university. You will make it your home. Good. You will. And you know what? You will be so happy. And that will make me happy, knowing that you're safe. I will not stay here in Yorkshire. When anything happens to my parents, that's when I leave. Definitely. And as I said, the only reason we've stayed where we are here is for our children, so that they had a base and somewhere where they could grow up and live. And now that they've gone and got their degrees and they're finding their feet and they're going to get ready to go off on their own adventures, their father and I, my beloved, well, we will eventually move on ourselves. Sharks with lasers for defense. Yes, I do like the idea of that. Oh my gosh, we've run out of water again, Betty. My girl Betty has run out of water again. Are you building a big moat with lots and lots of salt water around where you live so that these sharks with lasers, or are we having land sharks, which are probably going to be bears? But I like the bathtub heated by water, by wood fire. That sounds rather wonderful. I'm just wondering about the practicalities. Have we thought this through? Where are we getting the sharks from? I'm very curious. Because I quite like a few for myself. It may change to squirrels. Oh my God. Listen, mate, you don't want these little critters running around. Maybe if you had a haggis. You read the other one as well. Because you never know. You might get ideas for that. All I can say, mate, is writing them, I had so much fun. I liked your character a lot. My plan eventually is to not just have them online, but we will turn them into actual books, which are printable. And yeah, watch this space. And there's two reasons why I've started writing again. Apart from the fact that I absolutely love going into make-believe land and creating characters, there is another reason behind me writing. If my illness does not get any better, it might get to a point where I can't physically stand up like I am doing and continue doing the ironing. As much as I love doing this, physically, I might not be able to do it. So, with me starting writing again and selling books, I am in effect giving myself a new career, right? I'm going back to something that I love, which is writing, which is never a bad thing. But I am actually allowing myself to have the opportunity to change my career and still make an income so that I can still survive. I will continue to do ironing for as long as I can. I actually enjoy it. I do. But I also recognize that my body is changing. And in doing so, I am future-proofing my life. I'm glad I've been given the opportunity to do so. Last shirt, then we are on to t-shirts, and then handkerchiefs, and then my stuff. Right. Oh, we've moved again. Flipping heck. There. Oh, we're up to 22. Woohoo! Oh. Fair enough. Gosh, we've nearly done 30 hours. Can you believe that? 30 hours in one day. Whew, amazing. Did I have some need sharks? I got a guy for that. Mostly pups though. Sharon, hello my darling. You have bad news? I won't come on your channel. Oh, fine. Okay, Sharon, I understand. No, that's okay. Because your mum said so. I totally understand. You have to say and do what your mum. If your mum says no, then your mum's got a reason, babes. But I'm not offended in any way because you must do what your mother says. On your birthday, is that the only time? I don't want you to get in bother with your mother. I don't want to be in bother with your mother. It's on Friday. Oh, your birthday. Well, many happy returns for Friday, my darling. Please tell me, Warren. I've always wondered, and now I'm going to find out. Thank you. The floor is yours, Warren. Only on a Friday. Your birthday is on Saturday? Yeah, little thing. You never said. I'm glad you did. We can do a happy birthday. We can do a happy birthday. Bye, Sharon. We'll be able to do birthdays. Sounds good to me. It's because the dad was served first, so it was hot. The kid was served second, so it was just right. And the mom is always last to sit, so it was cold. I walked right into that, didn't I? I walked right into that. Yes, I believe that Timmy is looking for sharks. The more you know, Warren. Almost 3 o'clock. Half an hour to go. Hopefully I'll be through this lot. And by about 3:45, I'll be completely finished. And that will be time for me to go at 3:45. So in about 45 minutes, I should be through with the ironing. Woo! The more you know. Right, 3 t-shirts and we are done with that. And then we're on to handkerchiefs. Spacey, sweetheart, if you're not feeling well and you want to get an early night and just go rest your weary head, my girl. I'll be okay. You're all right, are you sure? I worry about you. Your husband gave it to you, didn't he? Honestly, men, fancy giving the love of your life that, you poor girl. Oh, thank you. You know I needed cheering up, huh? Oh, you know me, I don't get down. You can't break something that's broken. I'm like Japanese pottery. I've just got a piece of gold running through me somewhere, holding all of it together. He has the flu and no cough, but this may have been part of it. Oh, honey. It's this cold temperatures, the changing weather, that's what's done it for you. No, basically we've got another 8 weeks and then we're basically in autumn, right? Yeah, I suppose. That's what I turned around and told to my one of my parents anyway. Some kids are so lucky that they have really, really, really good parents, and some get what they get. And I'll say one thing, it's made me be a better parent myself, you know? I didn't want my children to experience that. I found one, but not sure if it has it won't post it on, it could be a copyright thing, you might not be able to, but I'll Google her and I'll watch her, so don't you worry. Kitty Flanagan, righto. Right, last bit, and then we're on to Anki's. Kitty Flanagan's Senior Voices. Good on you. I'll enjoy that. Oh, will you stop moving me up and down, YouTube? I'm getting dizzy. I think by the time I'm done, I'll have done about 5 hours. 5 hours of ironing. Whew. I have an hour left of work, then I get to go home. I plan on watching the... Oh, which one? Which one? Is it like the very first one? Ed and Lorraine Warren. Didn't they see some stuff? Oh, amazing. I wish they'd done an Ed and Lorraine Warren of Amityville. I would have loved it had they done that as a movie. Just the paranormal investigation. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Is there an absolute chance, Warren, that you could do something on Ed and Lorraine Warren and Amityville? Because I would absolutely sit there with the popcorn and I would really enjoy that. Your breadth of knowledge on all of this is astounding, and I would eat that up. I would absolutely love it. You're restarting the series. Oh, wow. I wish I was there with you. We'd sit on the sofa with the popcorn and the can of Cokes, and we'd have the best night ever. Yeah, if you did like a little bit of a series or something on Ed and Lorraine Warren, I would love it. Right. That is all the clothing. Now, all the handkerchiefs. And believe me, there is quite a lot. Even if you did like Ed and Lorraine Warren and the artifacts that they've managed to get, like the original Annabelle. Oh my gosh. Yes. That would be so cool. Oh, I wonder how many handkerchiefs. I bet I've got about 15. Yeah. Well, we've got less than half an hour and we're at 24. So you never know. We might actually get to 30 thumbs ups by the time we're done. You never know, kid. There. Oh, 2 in that one. I might actually go to bed, Fairy. I think that might be not a bad idea. I think you need your rest, sweet pea. You're not feeling right. I know you're not. Good night. God bless, my love. I hope you feel better in the morning. And I love you very much. And you sleep tight, my darling. Yeah. Magic, sparkle, fairy wishes, dreams. Give Spacey a get better dream. And basically everybody. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you feel better tomorrow, my darling. If I don't see you, I know that you're not right. And you get back on when you feel better. All right, my darling. Good night. Love you. Oh, I know, sweetie. I'm just saying that if you're really, really poorly, I totally get it. Yeah. Well, they do say that when you find friends that are like diamonds, you hang on to them because they're most precious. And they don't come around that often. Well, I have absolutely no idea how many handkerchiefs I've done. What more can I say about the Warrens that hasn't been said? I mean, I might do something, but it would not be breaking news. No, it wouldn't. But it would be you telling the story. I mean, Ed and Lorraine Warren, and your name's Warren. I mean, come on. It's poetry in motion here. And I just love the way you talk about ghosts and eerie phenomenon. And, you know, I could sit and listen to you for hours. You have the most beautiful voice for telling stories. I mean, I could fall asleep listening to your voice, right? And I love your stories. I really do, honestly. And I find Ed and, well, yeah, but it's true. You do have a lovely voice. And it does, lend itself well to ghost stories. And you know so much about this subject. And I just think it would be fascinating listening to your point of view on things like Amityville and the original Conjuring family the name escapes me at the moment, but Bathsheba, that's the name, the ghost that was haunting them, and all of it. I just find it absolutely fascinating. And seriously, I could just sit there for hours and listen to you talk to me about ghostly goings on. I'm just saying, I think it would work well. Please do. But you should. I mean, I'd listen, right? I would listen to your Ed and Lorraine Warren series, definitely. You do it justice, kid. Oh my goodness me! I've got enough white hankies here to tie to a stick and wave surrender. Oh boy. So many. I think I might be running out of steam. I don't know about the iron. It's been a long day, hasn't it? Well, we're at 24 thumbs up, which is brilliant for a Monday. Chicken Blob! Hello! Oh my gosh! Hello, darling. How are you? Oh my goodness, the school finished. How are you doing, darling? Well, did you have a good day at school? All right, my lovely. And I'm so pleased to see you. Hello, sweetness. How you doing? Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my hands are tiring. Whoops. Didn't mean to throw that on the floor. Not the most cleverest thing I've done today. I know it's because my fingers are getting tired. I'd have been upset if that had been a bed sheet, wouldn't I? Like I said, I've got enough hankies here. 2 more left. And we're through. Well, we're at 25, my darlings. That is a good place. 25 to 30 likes. Thank you to everyone who gave us a thumbs up. You have been absolute superstars and darlings. And to everybody that's purchased a book today, I truly appreciate that. I do. You're helping me get back on my feet in more ways than you could possibly realize. We have built it, not me. One does not build a village on its own. One can be the village idiot, but everyone else has got to join in. And anyway, as the song goes, we built this city on rock and roll. Wow. What? We got through it. Yay, we did it. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go quickly grab my husband's trousers and get them ironed. Right, I'm here. I have to go dig about in the dryer. You know, a woman's day is never done. But my work is never done, my loves. I always have something else to do. Whether it be emptying the dishwasher, filling it, cleaning up, washing, drying, cooking, you name it, she has it to do. feel damned lucky anyway, Timmy, that I've been given the opportunity to make so many wonderful friends. And I think out of everything that I've ever done in my life, this has been one of the funnest things that we've ever done. Apart from having kids. Which that, I don't know, was it fun or was it a lab experiment that went wrong? I will never know the answer to that. I'm just going to hang that one up there for now and then get the jeans done. And then that will be it, my darlings. And we will call today Monday. And it will be done. And if anybody would like to say hello or goodbye, you've got exactly 5 minutes. And then I'm off. Everything happens for a reason. I am the reason, baby. Hello, GT darling. Are you having much luck with your day? My sub 627 and 313,000 views in total. Rock on, son. You're doing great. That's wonderful, GT. I'm really glad it's going up the right way. By the way, did you know the Bible says that the man must make coffee in the book of Hebrews? And he brews good, son. Hebrews. Oh my goodness me. I don't like coffee. No, but he brews the tea. I like me a cup of tea. There we are. My husband's pants are done. And so am I. I am finished for today. I am finished because I am so tired and I know that I cannot bend in the middle anymore. Oh, the doo-dah-day. Time to put the surfboard away. Oh. Go. She picks up the rags off the floor and puts them in the bin. Right. I have to go. I have to go, my darlings. I love you. I will miss you, and I will see you all tomorrow when we start again with another exciting day of what's in the basket. Could it be a dead skunk that Warren has run over? Maybe it might be some smelly socks. Who knows? We will find out tomorrow. Mwah! Goodbye, my darlings. I love you. See you later.